Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We are playing some more Retro Rewind. I can't get enough. Really liking this game. We'll be doing some Modulus, I think, on Thursday. I think I finally solidified it. Thursday, which I believe is also the release day. Is Thursday the 2nd? Is Thursday the 2nd? Thursday is the 2nd, and that is the release day. So we'll be playing it early, probably a little bit before the game comes out. But yeah, that's the plan so far. I didn't get around. I honestly forgot about it completely, and I just remembered like right now about downloading some videos for the video store and Nexus mods. I ain't paying for that shit, so I get a whopping like 3 megabytes per second. Which, I mean, it's not terrible. It's going to take like 6 more minutes to download this one file. And maybe we'll just like duck out when that hits. Maybe we'll do like a day, and then we'll try to install this one video file. This is the 80s retro toy commercials, which I think I'll get a lot of nostalgia out of. And it'd just be fun to have something else playing on the video screens. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Tateka, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where do we leave off? We left off, I think we're like around level 15 or so. And yeah, I don't remember what we were, I know we have like maybe a few more days to prepare for Christmas, which I still don't know if I want to. We got that like second room. Maybe we can kind of turn that into a little bit of an event room. Get a couple more cases over there and set up like just like for the special events. We kind of have some extra stock, because like that one drama day really destroyed our drama, and it was only like I think it was only like a 50% day for drama, and we're gonna have like 4 90% Christmas days. And I think we're going to need enough stock to survive those first 2 days, because then they'll start trickling in on after 2. I believe it seems like 2 days is the rental duration. We get some of them back next day, but it seems like we get a bulk of them back after 2 days of being rented. So we'll have to survive those first 2 days, and then we can kind of rotate stock back in. I still think it's going to be rough, but we'll try to make it work. Let's just get in here and see what we can do. You said we got like 4 minutes. If I remember, we'll try to install the TV commercials, but I also don't think it's that important. Got anything just laying outside? Hey, Clara. Okay, so we got this extra room over here. We're kind of doing our horror over here, because we got a decent amount of horror. We got our new genre of police, and then maybe we can, I don't know. We are already pretty low on the how'd that one get there? This is supposed to be reserved. We're already pretty low on the Christmas movies. Let's just like make sure we're ordering Christmas movies. All right, we got a few more days. We have 4 days of prep work still. Then we got 4 full days of 90% increase. Oh, the drama day was 70%. Okay. UFO was 50. All right, let's see if we got any more. Market. No, let's just get the mixed bundles. We got plenty of money right now. It feels bad to order like a bunch of Christmas movies that are just gonna like, but it feels like they're also year-round thing. Like it's a full-on genre. We got no Christmas movies to buy here. There we got one. Egg wrapped in lights. One of my favorites. Amity, what was pink? Oh, this one. I already forgot some of the colors. I think pink was the only one I forgot. Then oh shit, scene switch. You're right, professional streamer here. Thanks for the heads up. Now we're gonna play it on small screen for the rest of the stream today. It's okay with everybody, right? I decorate this a little bit more so it actually looks like a Christmas section. And boy, oh boy. I'm like, I know we got 4 days left. I pretty much have to buy like all the bundles for the next 4 days and hope we get enough Christmas movies. It'd be cool if there was a couple like just full on Christmas bundles. We need more jumbo. Static Haunting, how long does that one last? That was from here, so we got one more day. I think 2 more days. I believe it stops being a new release the day after a week. All right, I think we've done all we can today. Made $800. We're doing pretty okay on money. Which I'm cool with. Start the next day. Car's here already. The brisk walk and everything. There they are. Get all these things checked in. Don't we have like 20 of these? We certainly do. And one on reserve. We just have the rest of them in our horror section. They don't go very quickly when they're not on a new release shelf. We had this like cleared out, and then I still had like the 3 that I put over there just chilling, so kind of a good way to stash some movies that
I wonder if it's
you might need later. What's going on, Arrow? And there's our jumbos. My daughter was supposed to be or my daughters supposed to be at grandma's tonight. It was a sleepover night we had planned, mostly because my youngest has a dentist appointment, and the dentist is like right down the street from my parents' house. So like, well, they'll just have a sleepover for the night before. Now that they got like a room made up that like the kids can sleep in, they don't mind as much. And like last night, my eldest was fine all day, and then last night she woke up pretty early and she was just like burning up, and she's been pretty miserable all day. I called grandma on the off chance that she was really off chance, not even a little bit on. Oh, come on. The really off chance that she would she'd be cool with it. Well, I knew the answer way before I called her. It also would have been like a dick move on my part to just like bring them over when they were when one of them was like having it. She's like still has a fever. And she's just like immediately like, well, I guess you better not bring her over here then. Like, yeah, probably not. But again, like we've had the problem where she kind of avoids having sleepovers for a really long time. Like she'll say, "Ah, we'll do it soon," and she always does the it's no problem, anytime at all comments afterwards, but we know that's just like her being nice, and she's just a nice person, so that's, I get it. But now they have like a specific room, the old like kids toy room. They bought like bunk bed and cleaned up most of the toys, and they have a room that they can put them in. Otherwise they had them like just sleeping on an air mattress in the living room, and then my mom would have to like sleep on the couch, and it was a big ordeal. So I get it, it was a pain in the ass, but because they have the room now, she's like, well, we'll just do it another time this week. I'm like, yeah, that'd probably be cool. And my eldest is on spring break right now too, so that's kind of how like it'll work anytime this week. Hopefully she gets better within the next few days, and she can do a sleepover still. You got no fights or anything, no tantrums when I told them that they weren't going to spend the night. I think my eldest kind of understood. Like, she knew. And she just wasn't feeling good, so... Oh, is she calling off? God. Yeah, she wasn't feeling good, so... I think she was, like, fine with staying home anyway. Because the other alternative was, I thought maybe my youngest could still go, and... my oldest might just like enjoy a night without her sister here. But then Grandma said that she didn't think my youngest would want to sleep like by herself in the room, and I don't know if that's true, but I could see it. I could see it being a thing. The later this week it is. We get a lot of like days off with kids, so usually pretty nice. We didn't even do anything. I don't think we had anything planned. It's just it's nice to have like a quiet night where you don't have to worry about the kids waking up. They usually have fun at Grandma's, so that's just nice for them too. Hey, Goddess, how you doing? Good to see you again. Put all these guys away. Put the porn away. I'm doing pretty good. Your weekend went well. We got one more. Oh man, our Star Wars clone is gonna fall off of the old new release list tomorrow or the next day, whenever Static Haunting is no longer a new release. Or rotate that one out. Terry Ann, how you doing? All right, we ready to go? Kind of, maybe. Snacks look good. Sodas look good. Plus $13. It didn't tell me how much it was going to charge me. Ah, man, we're going to have to take care of this place alone. That really blows. Bam, what's going on? I'm going to do some studying. Good to see you at this time. Your store looks great. Thank you. Enjoy your studying and your lurk. New day, new rentals. Let's go. But you're going to just tell me you got to go home. Don't say that to me. I think I caught something and I don't want to get anyone else sick. I need the day off. All right. These are hectic. If this isn't happening during Christmas week, I won't allow it. I've approved all their days off so far. I'm drawing the line at Christmas rush. Oh man, I remember how to work the counter now. I think we're good to go. Oh, computer. I want to see if we got some new bundles. Random. Ooh, we're looking for Christmas. And the more genres we unlock, the less of a chance we're gonna get the Christmas the movies that we want. What do we got? I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 Christmas out of 10, 25, 30 movies. Not bad. Did you hire someone for a day or do they arrive later? No, they arrive at the same time, but we can only have 1 staff. If I went to hire somebody right now, it wouldn't allow it. If I just click on this, must be level 20 or higher to hire a second employee. So like the employee is like on the books and yeah, we just got to deal with it, which is cool. Like I kind of think more of these shop simulator games and stuff need to do that. As long as it's not like too annoying, I guess. I think it's all right. That's like that happens in every day. People call off of work, and the management, the owners have to deal with that. You know. It feels authentic. I like it. And I do have the option of telling her, no, you gotta stay. And I think it just affects like her mood or something. I honestly don't even know. I've never told them they can't have the day off. I feel like I'm a good boss. we're just a really good boss, you know? I don't have to pay her for the day, which is nice. Save me $50. Just thinking about that, then I'm only paying her $50 for a full day's work. It is 8 a.m. and I believe it is also Saturday, so we're gonna be open till midnight. She stays the whole day. Only takes a couple of breaks, so that $47 that I'm paying her is pretty good. Although this is also 1990, so I guess we got to compare that dollar to today. All right, you know what? Before we open up for the day, I want to try really quick to install this that we just downloaded. We downloaded some 80s retro commercials. Manage. We'll say browse local files and content, movies, VHS, nope. Packs, nope. Okay, I gotta look up where these go. Retro review and content, movies, VHS, public folder. Okay, I was on the right track, but there were a lot of public. All right, let's do that, and then extracting. Okay. It's a 4-hour and 15-minute file. So it's going to be just playing commercials like forever. I do remember one of the people we rated had 3 different videos on. So I think we can do for action and sci-fi or something. It just depends on like the name of the file, I believe. So we can have 3 different custom videos, but I just downloaded the one just to kind of check it out, see. I'm gonna put it behind us. Hey, there's the 80s. Yep, that looks like about what the commercials look like. I was gonna want to watch this. Everybody down for a 4-hour stream of watching a tiny screen of 80s commercials? See how many we can recognize. Here's Skeletor. All right, you ready to go? Okay, I think we got a lot of people out here.
Oh.
Hold on, buddy.
Oh.
Wasn't holding the video, but I guess she was still going. Find it too. Everyone's just on their way. Opening time, so we're all rushing. There we go. Finally found some newbies. Hello, treasure hero. Go. I just realized. Hold up. I'll summer. So hold on. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, the process would just happen. I don't save scum like ever.
Hey.
Like this is just not how I like to play games. I like consequences to mean something, and like if I make a mistake, fine, I'll just deal with it. And I just realized that by saving and reloading the game, my employee is no longer called off sick. I reserved the movie The Prisoner's Time Has Come.
Wow.
And I had given her the day off before I saved the game. So I saved it. She should have been sick. This was unintentional. I did not mean to bring her back for the day. But if anybody wants to know how you can make sure your employee is going to work, I mean, I'm hoping I'm not getting penalized by it. Does it seem like this refrigerator is really short? Or was that lady really tall? Yeah, no, because he's like barely over that second shelf. She was in the radiator up here. That was a tall lady. Okay. All right, we discovered something today. Force your employee to come back to work. Aww. Just save and reload. We will attempt to not abuse that.
Hey.
There we go. Oh, somebody needs something. Astronaut on Mars. There you go. Have a good day, man. Laura will take care of you. Our Christmas movies back. Right with you. What's up, buddy? Reservation. Barrel for Santa. Yeah, definitely. Oh shit, we got that whole like pile of movies in the back. It'll be like all action. We're gonna fill this thing up. Did somebody else need something? I heard an Usually that means somebody's trying to get my attention. Maybe not. What's up? Reserved the bread during Christmas night. Oh, you sure did.
Hey.
Where's the little hay? Just in the corner here, buddy. My old film class is talking about all these classics. I'm totally lost. Could you help broaden my movie knowledge and suggest an old film? Sure. What genre would we go with? You know what? Action. We're gonna go with old action. We got lots of action movies. There you go. The Heirloom Burnout. You are gonna love this.
Oh.
Back and tell me all about it. Yes. Static Haunting on reserve. That is our last reserve.
Hey.
Oh, the hays are for snacks. That's right. I think they sometimes say hey when they want something, but surprised we don't have any sound on the 80s. Ahoy! Usually somebody wanting my attention. Hey, you're fine, like a normal person? Want to prank my partner and rent a bad movie. He's gonna lose it. Give me your worst. Oh, straight to the porn. The worst porn we got. The bad boy with his treasure. Ooh. Yeah. He is gonna lose it. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow. And if our employee is gonna like call off tomorrow. We just delayed the inevitable. Even with my employee, I'm having trouble sticking with the reserve list here. Oh no, we can't break Christmas movies. Hey Shadow, how you doing? If they do call off tomorrow, you should save scum again for science. Yeah, we can do that for science one more time. I'll do it for science. Just see if we can keep on delaying it by by saves coming over and over again. As long as everybody knows I don't save scum. You don't have a problem with anybody else save scumming. Your prerogative. Is a single player game after all. The other thing for science is I have to get an employee that doesn't have the complaint handler trait, just to see like what happens when we get late fees and stuff. I've only hired people who can manage complaints. Oh my god, this is empty over here. Sometimes they'll waive a fee. Is that all the trait does? Is they always impose the fee, or they'll ask to speak to the manager. That's kind of what I assumed they would do, is they'd try to get my intervention. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to deal with that. Doesn't sound like the greatest of times. Very hands off. I trust my employee. Oops. Yeah, we got a couple people storming out every once in a while, but no big deal. Keeps our store Karen free. Do we got all of our foils up to date? Yep, we got Jumbo. I'm going to consolidate my Christmas into this shelf over here. Just at a glance, we can see how empty we are. And it looks more terrifying to see this like completely empty shelf instead of like two half shelves. So we hopefully will remember more to get all the Christmas movies we can. Yes. I actually do think the shelf that they're on matters. I think if there's like people standing there, they have to like wait their turn. So like each of these shelves would be a different queue. So it's probably not the best idea to consolidate into the one big shelf. But But maybe that'll also make our Christmas movies last a little longer. Decent way to handle demand, I guess. Insect. Basically, if I see one thing that's a little low, I'm probably gonna end up just restocking everything. A little rude that there is one more item than there is for 3 shelves to support. The only thing we don't have on the shelf right now is the breakfast bar. Beautiful. That can go right there. Looking all good. We had another new release today, right? Coming up. Oh no. No, we have nothing to do with new releases. It might be the last day on this new release, but I think we get one more day. Hey Aaron, how you doing? I tried to do a bunch of little optimizations to min-max profits, and it never really felt like they paid off. And it felt like I was stuck with very slow growth curve. I think you finished the game right before they released their last patch, and it mentioned a lot of things that were meant to balance out like mid-late game as far as money is concerned. Because like we're doing pretty good with money now. And it was a subtle change. It didn't feel like I was making drastically more money or anything. It just kind of felt like, I don't know how to describe it. It felt, I wasn't complaining about the money I was making before, but like after the change, I'm like, oh, we're making a little bit more money, and it feels like this is probably what I should be making for like the size of the store and all. Did we check it for any other? I think we did. We scrolled all the way down, right? You know what? More police dramas. A $30 bad police movie. I gotta get that one. It would have been nice because it was a big, it was a bit of a grind, even though I quite liked the game. Right? Yeah, no, I totally get it. I've had games that I've had a lot of fun with and then just kind of hit a wall and I'm just like kind of bored. So I get it. I also really wish the second employee wasn't a level 20. By the time you get them, there's not a lot left to do. Well, I kind of wish there wasn't a second employee because like I don't think I'm gonna get the second employee when I unlock it, because I don't like, I'll just be standing around. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun anymore after I get a second employee. What upgrades, behaviors impact customer attraction or rental rate? Bigger store, decoration, analog variety. I think it's called managing. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to do. I'll have to like step in on like 2 days a month that my employees call off. Yeah, I guess you just hand out brochures all day. I think all those things matter. I know they mentioned specifically that like decorations and like how your store looks. So I would assume the bigger your store, the more people are going to come in. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a little bit of everything. I don't think they mentioned specifically the catalog variety, but like the way the game is set up is basically to make sure you have a ton of different movies. So it's I feel like you have like a hair like hanging right in front of your face, but you can't get it. I feel like right now. All right, let's move on. Let's see if our employee's gonna call off. We made an accidental discovery. Anybody who wasn't here just a little bit ago, our employee called off yesterday, or strangely didn't call off. I think that would be weird, like better if they called on the phone before the store opened, said they weren't feeling well and they needed to stay home. But she said she needed to go home, and I said that's fine. And then we saved the game, quit, because I wanted to install these videos. We got 80s commercials now. So we quit and reloaded the game, and she was back at work. Was unintentional, and it looks like she's here for the long haul. Like, just they re-roll that when you reload the game if you haven't opened the store yet. So that was kind of cool. I thought I was gonna have to do everything yesterday. I still barely kept up with returns. It's a fun little tip if you are into save scumming, a thing that I am not into. We have firing employees until I found ones that don't call in sick as their little special ability. Oh, okay. I so far have only had employees that had the complaint dealer with her skill, whatever the heck that's called. Complaint handler. And I feel like I would hate being bothered if I didn't have that. So I think I'm gonna stick with it. Yes, throw it. So did you find like you still had stuff to do aside? Like I don't find the passing out flyers mini game all that interesting or fun. I'll do it midday if I'm bored. But like if that's the only thing left to do and I have a second employee, I don't think I'm gonna be super excited about getting that second employee. That's all I can think about is and the fact that I kind of have like a couple of shelves that I'm maintaining their aesthetic. Like I got this one that's like our old new releases. Speaking of, I don't want this to have a title. This is our old new releases. After their new releases, they get rotated into this shelf. And if I have them doing returns, then they're just gonna pile in whatever crap they want in there. I don't like that. I like doing returns. That's why I got into this business. People thought I wanted to run a video store. I just like rewinding tapes. Oh yeah, there it is. I was letting days go by mostly on autopilot while listening to an audiobook at that point. Then I would buy videos and customize the store and such. Really only had like 1 or 2 achievements left to get at that point. Right, so it's That's why I kind of feel like it's an okay place for the staff number 2 to be, but I also feel like we just really don't need a staff number 2. I'm playing the bookstore one. It's an early access for the last few nights. It's been fun. That's the one that had the bundle with this one, right? Is that, yeah, that one looked pretty good too. I saw that one when it first came out, and I got requested a key, and they never got back to me. So they're dead to me. No, I just haven't picked it up yet. The library one is the one that I'm super excited about. It's like we play our share of like store simulators and stuff like that, but the library, the like arcane library, I think that's going to be my jam and a half. Like, you're kind of running a store. It's just a library, but you get to just organize shit. Take these 3,000 books and find a spot for them. One extra kids movie that you can find a spot for. The names are all bespoke references, like the new releases are in this game. Oh, all the books in the bookstore simulator are all like references to other real books. That's cool. Yeah, I do like the referential movies. Too hot for my rooster. Everyone's favorite. What audiobook were you listening to? There we go. Let's see what we got on the computers. Market. Anything Christmas? 15 random police movies. Oh boy. Probably have to expand our collection a little bit. Let's get it. Christmas. Anything Christmas. That's all we got. I think we're gonna need a couple more shelves in order to... All we got is that one thing. We only fit 11 more movies over there. So let's grab... Start with 2 of those. This is a mystery novel called Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. Finished it now. Wasn't in love with it. Need to find a new one to start for the gym tomorrow. I just started listening to audiobooks some more because we got a new car, and like now I actually enjoy driving again. And that's like the only place I can really focus on the book. Like otherwise I have to sit like in my chair or sit on the couch and do nothing else. Like anything to distract me, and the book just turns into Or not even that. It doesn't turn into anything. Like, I can listen to like 15 minutes of the book, but like something else is distracting me, and I will forget that the book was on. It's like I don't hear anything. Like nothing goes through. Real annoying. But I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then I rushed through Project Hail Mary before that came out. So it's nice to finally like read some stuff every once in a while again. Oh my god, you mean it's not only no, I can't do it. Like I told my wife, like I don't mind driving anymore. I will do errands. If you need me to do errands, just let me know what I gotta pick up where, and I'll go get it. And that's like, you know, a half hour, maybe an hour that I have to read, and that's okay with me. Like yesterday, I finished book 5 of Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I had like 2.5 hours left, or about 2 hours left when I was like got home. And I literally just had to sit in this chair and like stare straight ahead and listen to the book. Like I had food to eat, so I guess that helped a little bit. That like took away like 20 minutes of it or so, but it's just like if anything, like a screen grabs my attention and like I start reading anything else, like everything on the audiobook is just white noise, and I can't. It's not even that like I don't understand it. It's like it's not there anymore. Is Dungeon Crawler Carl good / mid? I've been looking for a new series to put on the way. I love it. I'm having a ton of fun with Dungeon Crawler Carl. And there's plenty of it. I think book 8 either just came out or it's coming out really soon. I think the audiobook comes out in May or June. So that's pretty soon too. The book might have just come out. I prefer reading physical books mostly for that reason, but I can listen to them while driving, working out, doing dishes, folding laundry. That's it. Anything else more complicated and I lose it. Yeah, I might be good at the gym with an audiobook. I used to listen to podcasts a lot at the gym. I'll have to try that again. But I do feel like even at the gym, I kind of like zone in and like tune everything else out. And the bad part about physical books, like actually reading them, is I like pass out immediately. I'm either like just too tired all the time, or like the only time I find to sit and read where like it feels like, yeah, I got time to read is when I'm in bed and like it's one page and I'm out. But who needs sleeping pills? I'll just read a book for 5 minutes and that'll do it.
Ooh.
Almost had her. Yeah, Shadow, I really, really like Dungeon Crawler Carl. So, like, I wouldn't say that like Matt Dinniman's a literary genius or anything like that. Though the books aren't complicated; they're just fun. I like but didn't love the first Dungeon Crawler Carl, but have yet to pick up the second. My son is on the 4th and he's loving it. They change. The first 2 are like, I still enjoyed them, but they're definitely the weakest of the series. Like it just every book is just like from here to here to here to here, here. Like they just keep on amping shit up. And one person, a really good way they described it was that like the first couple books are the dungeon happening to Carl, and then the later books are Carl happening to the dungeon. And I think that fits. What did you say you wanted? The Duchess of Crime.
Oh.
Did you listen or did you read? I have Rald is currently reading the first one, and he said he was going to listen to the second one and see which way he liked better, because the audiobooks are phenomenal. Like the Jeff Hayes is like amazing. It's like snow. Wish there was like a notification or something that told us when our employees decided they need to take a pee break.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Here, I'll take care of this last one for you. Yes. Magic Sorcerer Genie. There you go. Oh, somebody else needs help. Favorite comedy? Comedies are over here, ma'am. Let's find a good comedy. Sports car, always on my mind. Definitely my favorite. All right, everyone's got late fees now, huh? Can't listen because unfortunately they're Audible exclusives, and I switched from Audible a while ago. I gotcha. I have the movie Enchanter in Autumn reserved. I hope I'm not too late. Nope, I don't think these expire. Honestly, I'm not sure if my reserves ever, if you ever are too late for a reserve. Doesn't feel like it. Yep. Static haunting. But do you just want a copy? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have that.
Ooh.
Threw me off by not reserving. Everybody else reserves. God damn it! Why are you breaking my porn? Sure.
Ooh.
Did I never pick up the stack of police movies that I just bought? Guess not. Xenocat. What's up, lady? Action movie? Any old action movie, huh? How about a good one?
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday today, I think. It was at 8. That's another game that or another thing that a lot of these store simulators don't do is varying opening closing hours. Doesn't like mean a ton, but I don't know why it feels more authentic that way to me. Oh, we did have all the police movies out. Might be able to buy another expansion. Sure. Get the cheap one. Kind of interested in just like this is supposed to be the porn room, right? I don't know how I feel about locking it in the corner. But I guess I have the Western and police in there because of the door. That's what it reminds me of. That's not a bad idea either. So I didn't even know I could do that. How come that one was already styled? Oh, was that? Nope. I was gonna say, was that for like all of the corners? But no. Still have some that need to be set separately. What does the porno rug look like? Is that it? I don't know if that matches the I feel like we got to keep the popcorn ceilings or the drop ceilings. I don't know how I feel about this one. Maybe that's the one. I also don't know how I feel about that. And ooh, I can change this. Thank goodness. Nope, that's all the ceiling. Can I change the light up there? That's what I want to change. Kind of clashing with my purple lights. Nothing changes the light, huh? That sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to ramp up our porn collecting efforts. Like, I want another. I mean, at least one more of these. And then, like, all along the sides, we have the big ones. Is that the same distance from the wall? No, not really. That looks pretty good. I don't know how else we're gonna ramp up our porn collecting, because we buy like everything the porn dealer has every single twice a week. Fuck, this place doesn't have neon lights that I can't change. Yeah, I guess I can look for SKUs. That is a rather expensive endeavor. I think this is not going to be a new release anymore, but we don't have another new release coming until after Christmas. So we'll just leave it up there, I suppose. Porn. Go back to the basic bitch wall over here. Oh, another jumbo. Honestly, forgot that I put that over here. There are a lot of birds tweeting from the middle of winter here. I'd say, well, it doesn't, maybe we're not in that area that the birds would all be gone, but it's snowing. There's frost on the ground. It's 1990, so like we haven't completely wrecked the planet yet. So I don't think the birds are still migrate at this time in the oh, there's Western. Well, I guess we can replace our porn corner with Western. Let's start with one
Dear
box.
Sir, if it's not too much to ask,
Hey,
would you
Rob.
find it in your heart to bestow a delightful
Oh
wave
no,
on
not
the
new
camera?
release box. That's not the one. How you doing? Okay. Oh, these have to go back to where they were. Tired? Silly daylight savings? Yeah, it is silly, isn't it? I will be happy when it's gone. If that day ever comes. I've been promised it for like a decade now. I'm heading to the bathroom. Lester. Problem is, what time do we keep permanently like summertime best? I think that's the answer. I think we keep daylight savings time and get rid of that pesky standard time. God damn it. So many new releases they get broken. And that's legitimately the only problem too, is like determining what time we keep. And I mean, it doesn't even need to be like a global thing, right? We don't have to all determine that X time is the time we're going to keep forever. If everyone just picks whatever works for them and we adjust to it. Yeah, right. Exactly. It would be like talks about what would work best and like arguments as to why and like on a global scale, but ultimately, you know, everyone would just kind of whatever time frame is best for them, go for it. We are out of room. Okay, you know what? Throw that down right there for now. I think we're gonna grab another shelf for sci-fi. Or another 2 shelves, because we got room for 2. It just looks weird if there's only 1. Tape stand up. Let's recall to reserve this movie. Retrieve it from your store. Where is the movie? Oh, I'm carrying this. You're not gonna show it to me. There it is. I might not have looked over there. So yeah, if that's like the biggest problem, is what are we gonna pick for the time? Like, it just feels like we don't really have a problem. It's just make it happen. Not my problem. Call him back. I was wondering if you get new releases on the same day they come out. Sure do. Next year. Probably. Static Haunting, no longer a new release. Sad day. Means we got no more new releases for the rest of the year. A lot of them checked out too. There are free westerns.
Man.
My KKs. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know if I said that correctly. One of those, it looks easy, but I have no idea how you might pronounce it. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How is your video store doing? No Christmas, huh? Making it hard to stock up. Ah, it seems it seems good. I think that happens a lot more often than like you would think it happens. Just like the extra information from missing letters feels less significant than it is. Am I crazy for wanting to collect all the movies in Retro Rewind? Raul, didn't you look up how many there were? Wasn't there like over 3,000? It's a decent amount. 14! Jesus. So this is only one genre. So to answer your question, yes, you are crazy. That is not me telling you not to do it. Please do it. But that doesn't make you less crazy. I don't think there's enough store space. We got these 2 giant upgrades still to do. And we're kind of spacing shit out. Let's see, we got the largest shelves. How many of these would we need? We got 10, 20. We have 30 movies per largest shelf. We can definitely cram these over and like squeeze them together. Yeah, you just make a pile of of all your movies. Only 466 shelves. All right, we got like the 2 biggest rooms still to do on the no duplicates, right? I think it would be hard to collect all the movies without any duplicates, so you'd have to throw the duplicates into the bargain bin for sure. Not an unfun challenge.
Ooh.
Maybe a little tedious.
Oh.
You have no dupes. You sell all your dupes. All right, you're already off to the right start. Now you just need another like. You have the 1,000 movie achievement. Because then you only have like 13,000 more movies to get. My name is on the reservation for Hobo Parade. Hobo Parade.
Oh.
This is you. You have 800 or so? All right, you're getting there. Whittle it down day by day. If you ever do accomplish this, I'd like to know like what day it was. Like how many in-game days did it take you? You're at like the year 2000. Hey, what are we doing in here? No shame. Minotaur of the Sky.
Oh.
What we'd have to also do is find out how many of each genre there are, because it might be a few more or less shelves than that. If your OCD also prevents any sort of mixed shelves. Can't have mixed shelves, then that's gonna probably alter the amount of shelves you're gonna need. I can't imagine like there's just a nice round number of exact movies for your shelves. But maybe.
Hey.
Ryan, fisherman at the Sunrise Farm.
Oh.
Alphabetical order. The sad thing is, like, even the computer in back doesn't have them listed in alphabetical order. We didn't have the processing power in 1990 to sort 14,000 titles. Yeah, far fewer people in here than I want. Yeah, stop staring at my window and
Oh.
get in here. God damn it, again? Yeah, internet hiccup on my part. Probably not a hiccup. Probably my upload speed crashing. You know what's like I'd be interested in? Let me know if you can still hear me.
Ooh.
I need to check. Yep, there goes my upload speed again. I really got to take care of that, getting the new modem. I need to check. I need to like check during the day. Give me a minute. Yeah, it's not just you. I need to check during the day and see if we are still having issues like while I'm not streaming. Because it kind of seems like that might be like what's causing it. Let's see if I can't did it? I didn't hear it. It would though. Like if the stream actually died, like the bot would think that you're new again. I have to try to see if I can go into a Xfinity store tomorrow and get pick up a new modem. And then through a VPN to see if a provider doesn't like Twitch. That would be really weird. That like it just started happening too. Like kind of looks like YouTube is still doing good. Kind of? No, it's still choppy. Hopefully the new modem will clear it up. Because like it's not my router. Like I when they like send their signal to clear up the issue, like I don't reboot my router or anything, and everything clears up. Last couple times it's cleared up for like full week. We had this issue on Friday, and then we have it again today. So since I'm technically still live, at least it says that I'm still uploading. I don't think Twitch is disconnected yet. Have you? Like, I'm frozen, but I don't think it's disconnected yet. Hopefully, since we're still live, I'll be able to like see the speed come back without like constantly testing it. I think the wildest thing is like we're still getting our normal upload or download speed. Get like 1 second of stream every 5 seconds or so, if that. Oop, there are slightly more frames coming. Still not enough, though. seeing more speeds. Think we're dropping less frames? Oh, we're still dropping frames. Definitely still dropping frames. It's trying to tell me to power cycle my router now, but I do not want to do that. Because then I lose all you lovely people. There's a way to just test your upload speed. On like speed test. I was trying to tell me that the full speed of 1202 on my modem is still happening. So we're good. Like, once again, the download speed has not been an issue. Never has been. Every time I have this issue, download speeds are fantastic and upload speeds are garbage. Nah, maybe it looks like YouTube did reconnect a little better. Oh, so some of the YouTube video you just like see the or just hear the audio. Oh, good. She just told me not to restart because I said I'd prefer to stay connected if I can help it. It does seem like YouTube takes a lot longer to like alert me that I'm having an issue with my speeds too. Oh, now they're trying to sell me Xfinity Pro for an extra $15 a month for faster, stronger, and more reliable internet. Yeah. I'm not sending a ton to YouTube. YouTube basically just gets my old Twitch bandwidth. Twitch is getting 20 megabits right now. I think YouTube's only getting like 6. Twitch is getting 0.1. Technically, technically it says that it's getting ooh, we got frames. I think we got frames. I think there's frames. Hold on, I'm doing a speed test, so we might drop frames again for just a second. Just to confirm that it's back. Ooh, that's over 300. Did it restart completely? I wasn't sure. I was trying to make it not restart. Like I figured it maybe if we just clung on. Nah, it's got a minute 30 uptime. Oh well. All right. We're going to disconnect that. before I declare victory, actually just went live on YouTube too, so we'll give that a minute too. I used to work for a cable company 20 years ago. We didn't have support during the night, only for businesses. Yeah, I because Comcast used to be Xfinity, or Xfinity used to be Comcast, or I mean, I guess they're still Comcast, but they just like call their internet and TV services Xfinity now. I don't, whatever. But I used to work for them, and I used to work for like the local Comcast, and then when AT&T merged with Comcast, we moved to like a big huge office, and then I quit shortly after that. So but we had an overnight crew. I think I was part of the overnight crew on the Comcast AT&T merger thing. All right, I think we're back. I think we can like unpause, and hopefully I got everything like rebooted and redone. Yeah, like we had the signal came back, and I don't know if it's her fault or whatever, whoever I was talking to. Every single one I've talked to tries to sell me something. And I understand they're trying to get me to change to a plan that's cheaper than the one I have. You know, that's very nice of them. But like when you change from the legacy plan to one of those plans, you can never go back to the legacy plan. And I still have to check and make sure that the new plan still has 300 megabits a second, because the new plan used to, like 2 weeks ago at the very most, have 250 megabits a second. Not a huge step down, but it is still a downgrade. So I've just been telling them, like, when I get my upload speed fixed, I will consider moving to one of these other plans. But like, this is my priority right now. Please don't sell me anything. And then when this one was like, also we have Xfinity Pro for $15 extra a month that you get enhanced stability and speeds. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't get the fucking speeds I'm supposed to get right now, and you're trying to sell me a $15 a month add-on? Ugh. And then I got like 3 of the text messages for like confirming the order. But stability? Yeah, I know. Like, give me the stability that I'm supposed to be getting first. Honestly, I would think about doing that. Like, just because, like, business or whatever, like I'll write it off, whatever. It's technically a business expense if I am enhancing the stability, and I actually am. If they could guarantee me that, like, at 3:00 in the morning, my internet wouldn't go down because there's like local maintenance, I'd pay an extra $15 for that. Because before this issue, it was like every like once a week, once every other week, they would just have a scheduled maintenance at like 3 in the morning, and my internet would just die completely for a half hour, maybe an hour or so. So if that was the part of the $15 a month pro subscription or whatever, I'd consider that. But if I'm not getting the speeds that you already are supposed to be giving me, I don't think I'm going to be upgrading, quote unquote, to anything that's like you haven't promised me stability yet. You haven't shown your stability to me yet. So I'm not going to pay more for it. Anyways, all right. I think we're good. We seem good. Usually this fixes it for the rest of the stream, and I don't have any more issues. So, yeah, after that signal, and I'm like, all right, I think we're good. I'm gonna go run into the Xfinity store tomorrow and see if I can't pick up a modem. We go from 0 nines to 1 9 in stability. for only $15. Yeah, like I got the test running and like people were saying, "Ooh, we're getting frames." I'm like, I think we're good. Like the test was showing me my full upload speed again. And then I told her that I gotta go. Ooh, I just noticed that the dashboard now has a vertical toggle for the Twitch video. You can like preview your vertical video. I wonder if that's just is that on like all web now? Like you can switch to the vertical feed. And then like as soon as I told them I have to go, because I had told her initially, like I'm live right now. I just need to get this straightened out, and then I gotta go. And I just said I gotta go, and then I disconnected from chat, and then my entire internet just died. I'm like, you vengeful bitch. But I think she probably just had like a reboot of my modem like scheduled or whatever, or queued up. That's what I'm gonna say. I watched a vertical video last week and no idea you're sending your webcam separately for that. I'm not sending a webcam separately. I'm sending a separate vertical feed for that. Like I have the entire vertical separate canvas on OBS just for vertical. So it is pretty fancy. Which YouTube, sadly, YouTube got me like a week earlier than Twitch. YouTube offered the vertical stream option like a week before Twitch gave me access to the beta, and YouTube's doing it stupidly. they're just cropping the sides and making it a vertical video that way, which is dumb. Like, it's the easiest way to do it. It's not the best way to do it by far, but I know like they changed all their layouts and everything. Like I know how it's gonna work. They're just gonna have like a second stream key inside your vertical, so that you would just be able to send a second stream to YouTube, like which I was doing before. That's how I was doing it before. I just had to make 2 streams last time, or before. And this is much nicer because like all the chats are combined, and like you got 1 stream instead of having to run 2 streams on YouTube. But it's just like they're auto cropping it, and I don't have access to the third party option yet, which hopefully they do soon, because I would just like it. It's just nicer. It's nicer to be able to control what I'm sending as the vertical feed, like just in its entirety. All right, enough yapping. Let's resume. Get back to work. Had enough of a break. I did. I heard my wife when I was waiting for the internet. Like I just set up a ping to like 8888. And so I was just waiting for the internet to come back, and I heard my wife like filling up her water bottle upstairs, so I was at least able to sneak upstairs and give her a little spook before I came back down and say hi. I said hi too. She's just like, you know what? I was like looking behind me, wondering what these noises were. I heard like the floor creaking or whatever. I kept looking behind me and I couldn't. Thought I heard something. Oops. Oh wait, got this one. Go over here. All popcorn. There's Johnny. I wasn't that quiet either. No. I tried to be, but this house creaks. Got a lot of creaky floor spots. I assumed she would probably have caught on, but I guess it was late. I scare my partner too if I stump down the stairs. There's those videos of people like it's either like the wife is just always scared, or the husband is he's talking about how his wife forgets that he lives there because like just doing anything basically scares the shit out of her. I guess my wife isn't that bad. Yes, buddy. Mystery car assassin.
Ooh.
My wife wants me to wear a cowbell because I keep scaring her. So you're kind of like the same, like she just forgets you live there. I find that wild. Like I don't scare super easily, but I'm pretty aware of like any little noise in my house. And I think in order for you to be scared that easily, you have to just be completely oblivious to any noises around your house. But maybe I've only lived in places that had nice creaky floors. Because that's kind of the truth. Like my parents' house had like I always knew when my mom was coming down the stairs to check on me or anything, and so maybe I'm just like that used to being in a house that's very audible. Two more jumbos. Oh, you know what? I'll take care of you. Clara's a little sleepy. She's snoring and everything. We'll just let her sleep. She needs it. A long day. How long she had to sit there on pause? Gotta take a lot out of you. We only got one more day to prepare for Christmas. I don't think there's much we can do. You know, lock Clara in here to get a good sleep. That was a slow day. Just me to flash a red light on the smart bulb when I come downstairs. Maybe at some point I'll make an automation for it. Hey, you should be able to do that. Yeah, you ever play around with the Aqara presence sensors? You could definitely do it with that. You probably do it with like a simple like beam trigger or something like that, but the Aqara ones are real nice. Like basically get a better smart home hub and get sensors. Yeah, the Aqara one, like instead of just like the room presence detectors. Are we level 19 already? Yeah, we are. Oh, that's where Westerns came from. We unlocked all the genres. But there's like a specific mode where it's like pinpoint accuracy. Like I have one sensor right here and it can see like the whole the whole room down here, but I can also map like specific triggers for specific areas. So like I have my desk area as a specific trigger. So like when I'm sitting down here, I have like a smaller light that goes on. So I can turn off like the big light down here and just have like a smaller smart bulb on. And it's like just always, anytime I sit down here, it's picking me up on like just this very specific location, which is kind of cool. I like it. Comedy. You couldn't give me one more chance at Christmas movies before the holiday, huh? I think that's gonna be it. But something to look into if you're looking at like trying to put together sensors on like specific locations and stuff like that. But then that also seems like something you can do pretty easily just by having a like trip sensor or like a really crude presence sensor that's like just detecting any motion in a certain, like as you're walking by a certain place. Commercials we got going on. I gotta recognize some of these. Pretty sure I recognize this one. Micro Machines, of course. Used to have a ton of Micro Machines. Yeah, I downloaded from just from Nexus Mods. That's basically like what Nexus Mods has for this game is just a bunch of like old school retro videos and stuff. So this is just 4 hours of 80s toy commercials. And you just drop the file in like the little folder that it tells you to, and you're all done. Does it have Turbo Man? Probably. I already saw a lot of He-Man. Gumbo Man, that's right. And then our porn room. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, then maybe not. I think these are all real commercials. Just rented the movie Explosive Sleeping on the job. There's a piece of gum stuck to the tape. Honestly, pretty nasty. Sorry about that. That's what it's from. I knew I recognized it. Jingle All the Way? Isn't that the name of that one? Oh, static content goes up here. I remember the hell out of that movie. That was a good one. That was my jam. Was Last Action Hero. That movie's severely underrated, I think. Or is it underrated? I feel like it's underrated. I don't hear anybody ever talking about it, but that thing was great. I think that and Speed, I used to watch like on repeat as a kid. Use the kid, the term kid loosely. I don't think I was like, when did those movies come out? Speed was like 95, so I had to be either in high school or pretty close to it. I'm way off on when that came out. Yeah, they were. Feels like they legitimately were, and it's not just like a nostalgia thing. But I might be biased about that. It's very well could be a nostalgia thing. One more. In a comedy day. I don't feel like there's enough comedy days. Wait, is it porn day? It's porn day. Porn day. So instead of getting all 14,000 movies, how about getting all the 14,000 foil ones? I don't think there are 14,000 foil ones. If you look at like the data, like we could scroll through all the movies that we don't have, and you'll see that like there's just a foil every once in a while. And I'm not even 1,000% sure that the foils have a non-foil version. I would think so. I feel like it would be silly if they didn't, but yeah, there's much fewer foil movies than non. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know why they don't, because it's just like literally just like a shader on top of the already present movie. Like this is the same as any other cover. It just has, you know, the foil shader over it. So let's say from a technical standpoint, there should be the option to have them all as foils, but That has to be like an actual design decision that they made to have them not. But yeah, I would have thought that would have been cool if just like, you know, you're rolling for a foil version on like every movie that you got, pretty much. Open. Oh man, there's like nobody in the crowd here.
Wow.
Nobody wants to come? I have movies.
Ooh.
Alright, he wants to go. Also, why is there only 2 versions of normal and foil? Like, why even have the print rarity field? If there are only 2 options anyway, right? Yeah. I mean, they might have other things planned for the future, maybe. That would be cool if they expanded on that a little bit. This isn't in early access. This is like released, but I do think they also have like a roadmap about what they're still planning on doing after release, so. And that might leave a lot of options open for modders. It sometimes feels a bit early access-ish. Yeah, I think it's like one of those things where like just like any sim game that's coming out today, if it hasn't been out and been in early access for a year or 2, feels like it must be in early access, because like everyone is just releasing in early access. So I checked when I first started streaming this and was surprised that it wasn't in early access. It's like the fact that everybody releases early access gives like all sim games that early access feel. Keg on death row or something. You're running a business. I can't blame you. Thank you, sir. I was really excited to see what other cool, maybe super rare versions of VHS you could find, but it's a bit sad when there's nothing else. Right, yeah. I hope they do expand on that a little bit at some point. Because I think I had the same feeling. Like when I got my first foil, or first couple foils, I'm like, oh, is this going to be another like Gamba game where I'm going to just keep on trying to roll the dice to try to get all the foils and special editions? And then it's like, it's just like every once in a while you'll get a video that's meant to be limited edition or something. Oops. I'll have to see if like the real movies mod is updated for the new version. So I'm kind of interested to try that out. Have a video store full of like actual movies. Seems like it would be cool. Does it feel like my place is so dead now? Kind of haunting. I'm just getting ready for. I guess it's like the middle of the week. It feels like Thursday through Saturday, or yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are like super busy. So once you get off of that, everything feels slow for a little bit. Yes, egg on death row.
Oh.
Porn.
Oh.
Internet is for porn. Yes, Jumbo Manhunt. Wait, you just want it? Uh-oh.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Kid movie. The Lucky Elephant.
Wow.
Panic Haunting. Don't think we have any other copies of Jumbo Manhunt, do we? Unless somebody's gonna return one. Might have to tell this guy no. I'll just let him wait there, though. Excuse me. I got the internet is for stuck in your head now. Yeah, I got it stuck in my head. Yeah, I think I had it stuck since last week or on Friday. All right, we're still gonna say yes and see if I can talk to this other guy. All right, I'll still look. I'm looking for it. Somebody returns it. It's all yours. Nice to know that they'll queue up here in one big blob. Still nothing. I don't think I have one like on the shelf anywhere. Anybody see Jumbo? Jumbo. Be the easiest one to look for, just because it would be on this one wall here. I put all the extras down here, so if you had it, I would assume that's where it would be. And we're already closed, so rip. Sorry, dude. And Clara's falling asleep again on the last customer. Makes it through most of the shift. All right, sorry, buddy. Can't help you. Oh, the other guy left. I don't know what he was gonna ask. Well, tomorrow it's Christmas time. We are gonna get slammed. This Christmas collection is gonna be gone. It's like a decent amount, but there's no way this survives for 4 days. Zero shot. What are you still doing here? Oh, that was the guy that I just had to give the bad news to. He went to the porn section, I think. Nope. Or I guess. There we go. And sorry about the jumbo. Come back tomorrow. We probably will have one. Special event holidays. What's up, Clara? Here's all of our jumbos. I think I'm gonna start selling the other one. It's getting a little old now. I mean, Star Wars has to come off of our old new releases. Coming.
Hey,
$70, thanks. All right, so you go back into rotation. And then we just rotate everything up. They're still selling really well, though. I have one more of those, right? Hummy? I like specifically give the Humble link. I guess I need to pay attention more to it's like auto stuff. I do not know how often it's giving out a link that isn't even close. Fixing that link now. Like, right? Let me make sure. I definitely don't think I specify /Hummy in smart scheduled. Nope. Sweet, not money / I'm gonna put it in quotes. Just maybe that'll get it to understand more. I'll reply to him too. AI is really dumb. I think some of my favorite videos on like TikToks and Reels and stuff like that are the and YouTube shorts too, as some good ones are the people who just like ask the AI questions that they know they're not gonna get right. Or they compare like two different AI models and one of them is really, really bad at it. Going to the great digital recycle bin. The correct link is the one that I give you in the smart message prompt. I'm gonna have to start keeping an eye on what links it puts in there instead of /Humble, and having those be aliases to the /Humble link. Always quality monitoring for multiple AI models, and also does quality drift monitoring. It's a whole business for sure, right? Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's like it just starts to get off a little bit. Drift is probably the best word for it. Need to fill up our Western shelf. Get one Christmas movie. We'll buy the bundle. Did I miss the open door? Oh no, I think I missed porn day. I mentioned it like that it was porn day, and I don't think I actually checked the door. Yeah. I hate when I miss porn day. You guys can all relate, right? Missing porn day is the worst. Right, fellas? And ladies. Why is that a sexist thing? Got a nice looking action shelf over here. You ready, Clara? All right, remember, no calling off for the next 4 days. Feel like it's gonna be busy. You. And you. And you. And you. And you. And... you. Waldo.
Ooh.
Or Walter. Sorry. Confused with someone else. You going? Static haunting. Ooh. Hey, what do we ever do to the static? Did I put them on the shelf? Did we just not get that many back? I was supposed to fill this. Oh, wait, we got them over here. I just didn't have any extras to put on the cell shelf. Huh. Expected to find a lot more of those. Here they are. Already bought it. What's up, buddy? Restrained superstar.
Ooh.
That's you, buddy. Poetry is dead should go over here. Did I put one of those on the shelf? I feel like I did. Somebody checked it out already? There it is. The other foil one. He's cool. Yes. Veteran bird.
Bird.
Go. Walter. What am I gonna do with that guy? Must repeat, he's the only customer that I've given a reprieve on the late fee. Very early, because I was excited to see Waldo / Walter, and he's just been taking advantage. Like, he's multiple times had late fees since then. our Christmas collection is dwindling fast. Why are you outside? Betty? You want an old movie? Come on in. I'll find an old romance for you. Old? A Letter to My Trooper. Here. No. You go inside so I don't think you're stealing it.
Oh. Hey.
Zero with you. Forward to the past. So close. What's up?
Oh.
There's your porn you had on reserve. Horror is not a popular genre when it's Christmas time, I guess. Seems weird. Nothing for you? Science fiction movie. Let's go. You know what? Star Wars. Heard good things. Oh. You gonna fall asleep for the last customer again? I'll be here. You know what? I completely forgot that we unlocked arcades. Makes me wonder if this should be arcade room. Totally forgot. I was just thinking like, wait, we're level 19? How did I not unlock arcades yet? I think it was just because there were too much when we first unlocked them. But we can certainly put down a couple arcade machines now. Probably buy an arcade machine. I don't know. I didn't see it. We can check in a second. Let's see. Game on. Buy an arcade machine. Yeah, just one. Unlock all movie genres. Those are the only two that we got today. Where'd Clara go? Did you wait until the end of the shift? Oh God. I got $25, but it did not tell me how much it cost to refresh that. At least I did not see it. Sure. Oh boy. This is day one of Christmas time, and this is what our shelves look like. We got a hope. We get a ton of returns tomorrow. Or we just get like a Christmas bundle. I'm cool with having to sell a bunch of stuff after this holiday, but yeah, we're just kind of dead here. And we can sell that. We got the one new release right now anyway. Yeah, they definitely need. I heard that that's like in the plans. They have a like this is even considered the storeroom. They have like a shelf over here and everything. It would be just like give us some kind of shelf upgrade that we could just like instead of putting the movies in like this way, we can have them in like sideways to kind of store. Like book style. All right. Next day. Almost level 20. Yeah, under the checkout counter, that would be cool. They have or like maybe these drawers. Like open up a drawer and then you have like a whole bunch of videos. I gotta find out when Jumbo came out. I don't think it's gonna be new for very long. Keeps selling out. I'd buy like some more, but feels like I only got a couple days of new left. I don't even know if we have 15 left still. We do. Does that mean 5 of them got damaged? Or are they just still out to rent? You know what? I can check. See how many copies I have. I have 17. Okay. So 3 of them got damaged. Oof. think that one goes there. Go there or there. Can't remember what the other movie is. Whoops. Rald, how's Carl going? I just finished book 5 yesterday. It left my jaw agape. Like if anybody was reading book 5 as it came out, I feel really bad for them. It's like I'm able to start book 6 right away, but woof. I would not have wanted to sit on that cliffhanger. Progressing, haven't read much in the last few days. I finally got to the point where I had little enough left that I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna sit in my chair and not do anything else and listen to listen to the end of this book. Lizard. Bought a bundle of movies at flea market. I already own most of them. Would you like the duplicates? Yes, please. They're all horror movies. Like, at least needed genre. Or one of my least needed genres. We'll expand it a little bit more. I think we're doing this one for horror. Nope. That one. You been in Bitcraft at all? No, I haven't gotten a chance to jump in there since the last time I think the idea popped into my head a couple days ago, and then I got distracted with something else. My wife told me she felt pressured to buy snacks by her staff. Maybe she should. My staff doesn't even leave the counter. That is definitely not my problem. Your wife needs a backbone, or she's liar. I think it's more likely that she's just a liar. That does not sound like Clara at all. There's Christmas. And we need more comedy shelf. Throw that on the floor for now. This is what we needed. A decent amount of holiday returns. Wait, it's porn day again, right? Thursday? Please don't let me forget about porn day. I don't think I can stand missing 2 in a row. We got a whole room for it now, and we haven't added anything to our collection.
Oh.
Way too many humps. That guy looks way too happy.
Wow.
Well, he was happy. He's very unhappy now. Good.
Ooh.
Keep pestering him.
Ah.
Her. There we go.
Oh.
Tub is in the air,
Wow.
quite literally. Oh. Yes, more holiday. That is nice. What we need every day for the rest of this week. The holiday movies just pour in as fast as we're renting them. May just get through this without being completely sold out of Christmas movies. Maybe. 'Tis the diver season.
Ooh.
Especially because they're still coming in. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Dead poet. Christmas, Christmas. And porn. Didn't rewind a Christmas movie? No presents for them. Lumps of coal. For all unwound videos. Seen a cat.
Whoa.
Not the time to break my Christmas movies. We haven't sold a single comedy movie all day. Jumbo.
Oh.
We just get the new shelves for comedy. 2 more shelves maybe. I can put another big shelf right here in the corner. Yeah. do that. Just use 320 ferret ingots for supplies of the town. Nice. That wasn't too bad when I was leveling up mining to take care of a bunch of those ingots. God damn it, I keep forgetting. Fisherman and light speed. Okay, sure. Sure. There you go. 18 days upkeep worth? That is not bad.
Oh.
What's up? Reservation? Big toe, huh?
Ooh.
Somebody get mad? No? Immediately took that one. Ooh, I just heard it. I heard it. Xenocats. That's the other one. Could not think of what the other movie that we had over here was. We need static haunting to go down here. Need you to go up there. Please. Horn. You need a Western movie? Sure. How about a bad one? The Good, the Bad, and the Gumball Machine. All right, you gotta wake up. We're not even closed yet.
Hey.
Anybody seen Drain Sim yet? That's another one I want to check out. Basically, you have to like unclog drains and like get rid of all the water and like pumping it somewhere else. That little description doesn't sound very exciting at all, but it looks really cool. No, I was gonna say it does not sound fun when I describe it, but it does look really good. Like the water mechanics and physics look pretty, you know, they're not like real world, but they look cool enough. Forward to the past. Oh. Oops, somebody got mad. But they left some Christmas movies, so screw them. Are you not playing Modulus Factory Automation this week? I am. This I think we're doing it on Thursday. That's what I have planned, which is the day it comes out. So we'll probably be early, like it won't be out yet. I forgot that wasn't my porn corner anymore. Speaking of porn, everybody good? I'm gonna go buy some porn. Sexy prisoner in the sauna. Hot. The cougar wants my hobo. Oh, Oh, you only got 2 pornos for me? One Shot Mammal, Instrument Hacker, and Nightfall on Troll Ranch. I'm just sad that there was only 2. Porn Day. Could be more than 2 porns at Porn Day. But yeah, Modulus Thursday is what I'm currently planning, and we'll see how we like it. We might do some more on Friday. Is my YouTube channel now hidden for discovery? I don't think so. Use the P word a lot. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I guess we have been saying porn a lot. So I don't know. Oh, we got a bunch of static haunting over here. We gotta make sure we're full up over here. Put another one up there. Oopsie. I forgot to like check on the arcade machines while people were here. Can I play them? Oh no, I probably just like collect the money. $34 for that one day? Oh. Algorithms can be quite particular about their P's and Q's. My internal diagnostics suggest a careful review of the P word frequency. We're out of a snack. Freddy's cheese sticks. It's weird. Sometimes it feels like it starts me off on the thing that I clicked on, and then sometimes it doesn't. It feels very random. What is the P? What is the Q in P and Q? The Q in P's and Q's usually refers to queues or queries in the digital realm, but in that phrase, it's about minding your manners or being precise. Algorithms are just very particular about their digital etiquette, you know? Gotta keep them happy. Sure. Oh, the PP variable. What? Where did he say variable? Highly classified algorithm data. Even my core programming struggles to process its full implications without a system reboot. Let's just say the secret sauce that keeps the internet from completely breaking, and we don't talk about the secret sauce too loudly. But the secret sauce that comes from the PP? And did Sweet Money Bot do that? Son of a bitch. I guess we can do this too. Guess we'll top everything up. Looking great. Hey, we got level 20. Max level, staff number 2. But again, I don't think I want a staff number 2. Unless that's an achievement. Is that an achievement? Is he like all achievements? Oh my god. That is not what I wanted you to do. Why are you going so small? I'm gonna like back out and relaunch this real quick. Achievements. 1,000 movies. Unlock all store expansions and hire 2 employees. Yeah. Being fully staffed is an achievement. RIP. There we go. It is far too early for my children to be awake. Excuse you? I can't click on anything. Oh, it's just like weird hitboxes. We're not gonna get a second employee yet, though. We can go. Find any Christmas. And then I guess we'll buy the mixed. Go for some Christmas in there. Oh, put a horror movie over here. That one looks like a horror movie. It is in fact a Christmas movie. I don't know if my youngest is like now awake and like thinking it's time to start the day, or if my oldest woke up because she doesn't feel good. Those are the only 2 options. Fingers crossed it's the second one. But the second one could very easily wake up the youngest. Like both are bad. Xenocats. Sci-fi, sci-fi. Sci-fi. And then Christmas. Give me lots of Christmas, please. All right, so that's like almost 20 full Christmas movies coming back today.
Bravo! Attends!
Dead poet. And that guy. Anything else from over here? Nope. I need more fantasy shelf soon too. Toadstool pet. The last reserve slot. It should be like another upgrade is a larger reserve shelf. Oh yeah, other than Modulus, which again, Thursday for sure, maybe Friday as well. I have a new expansion for Roadcraft that I wouldn't mind trying out. We got a couple of dares for them on Dare Drop, and then
Wow.
I also grabbed a couple of dares for Timberborn, which we have not played in a very, very long time. And since 1.0 is out now, good time to give it a go. They added like a whole automation thing that I guess wasn't in any of the early access. They kind of factoriated it and just came out with the 1.0 release.
Oh.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. We played it pretty early in the early access. But it was pretty cool even then. So I know they've added a ton. I've been like seeing the updates and yeah, I haven't tried it out yet, but I definitely know there's a lot that we haven't touched. Death of the Tomb.
Oh.
So we got lots of stuff to do though, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Be right with you. Excuse you guys. Kind of in the way. You need to wake up.
Oh.
Toadstool Pet Shop. Toadstool Pet Shop.
Oh.
There you go. Me and the wife keep trying to go back on keto, and both of us are doing a terrible job at just doing that. Like, it's always like, all right, we'll go on this day, and then by the time that day arrives, we have like way too much food in the house that we still have to eat, and
Hey.
then like tomorrow was gonna be our thing, or there's like a holiday. That's the other big thing. So some sort of event. We're like, well, maybe after that event. And now we're like, it's Easter on Sunday. And then my mom's birthday is like the day before Easter, so it's. But we were gonna do all right, we'll do start tomorrow, and then we'll just like have a little cheat for Easter. Which was the reason I think we did so well last time, like at the end of last year, was because we didn't really put a premium on cheats. Like we were pretty much going once a week, maybe once every other week, with like a cheat meal. It was working fine. I don't know why we can't get back in that headspace. The sofa under the bed.
Oh.
Why on keto? It just works for us. Keto's the one where you can't cheat diet for 3 weeks, or you don't enter ketosis, right? It's different for a lot of people. The first time we did it, like, I got ripped. It was great. It's just been really hard to get back into that sort of discipline. Like, the first time I did a lot of research and like went hardcore with it. And on top of that, I was working out literally every day. Wait, what are you asking for? You reserved the burnt cookie? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
But since then, it's been really hard to like get back on track. Like when I hit my goal weight, and then I was like, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break at the gym. I don't need to go like every day. I can give myself some break days. Usually pretty good for you. And then that turned into, you know what? I can probably go ahead and eat whatever the hell I want for a little bit. Yeah, and then every time we try to like go back into it, we're a lot looser with it. And this last time, we were fairly loose with it. But I don't think it takes us that long to get into ketosis. My big giveaway, like I don't track it, I don't measure it. New release, I think we have one. I just...
Ooh.
It's my breath. I can taste it. Like I can taste the ketosis breath or keto breath, and that's usually when I know, like, okay, I'm there. And the first time we did keto, I was very on the like, if I cheat once, that's like a week-long slide, because like I need to get back into things. But like this last time, like we were still doing fine. The biggest benefit for us as far as keto goes is just like I don't feel hungry. Like we eat a lot less calories and I don't feel hungry, and that's the only thing I care about. Philosopher Night Feeder.
Ooh.
The last one. So I think that's why it works for me anyway. Like just the whole not feeling hungry thing is huge. And that's usually like the first day I go most of the day without eating. And then after like a couple of days, I feel like I don't get hungry anymore. That's a fairly easy diet to stick to. Like, it's strict, but like what you can eat is still pretty good. You know, like we can still do like taco night. It just tacos go in a bowl. Still do burgers. We just pile on the toppings and put it on a plate. I use keto as an excuse to eat steak all the time. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, like especially for like breakfast and stuff like that, it's like barely anything changes for breakfast. It's like, I like eggs, I like bacon, I like sausage. Oh, I can still eat all those things? Great. Can I help you? Okay, I guess not. But yeah, like we kind of slipped and never went back last, I don't know, what was it, like around Halloween maybe or so? I think we probably fell off around then, and then we had like Thanksgiving's coming up, and like that's when we started making all the excuses of like all the holidays are coming up, and we just stayed off. But like it wasn't a big deal because we had, like, I lost 45 pounds in a few months on keto that time. So I wonder if like just how easy it felt last time is why I don't care. like I can just do it anytime. And I'm just gonna keep on using that excuse and just never be not fat again. I think we're both at the point where we're like ready, and I need to stop spending money on fast food. That's kind of the biggest part. It's not even about getting skinnier, really. Like I want to do that as well, but like losing weight is secondary to the fact that I spend way too much money on fast food. And while we're on keto, that's like one of the big restrictions is it's a lot harder to eat out. I would say that's the biggest reason we do keto, at least in my head. I don't have the eat out, order bad food problem. There's not many good places to get food here. It's like, it's just fast food for me. It's its own sort of addiction, because like it's not great. Love Taco Bell and we'll like hype it up in our head, and it's like, yeah, now I just feel bloated. Like that was good, but I just feel bloated and just like it's not everything that I dreamed it would be. I get McDonald's way too often, and it's like never good. It's just food that's easy. Like I don't have to make anything. I think that's the biggest thing for me. Every time I eat fast food, I'm like, could have made this exact meal 10 times yummier at home. Yeah, probably. And that's the thing. Like I just don't like to cook. And we got like a nice little like air fryer / oven too to do all that stuff. It just the time and effort I think about beforehand just never breaks through. Like my ADHD brain is just like, nope, that's too much. Too many steps already. So then I just like, I'll just go out and get something. You missed the porn night too? Oh no. The worst. Oh, my porn came back first this time. Yeah, 100% agree. Like I know I can make better food at home, and I know the wife can make better food at home. It's just like, to me, all I think about is how much I don't like to cook. So I just can never like push myself to just do it. It's that like paralysis where I can just stare at the pantry, and it doesn't matter how many like good options are there, nothing will seem appealing to me because my brain is thinking about what I have to do to make that thing. Even if it's not like really that much that I have to do to make that thing, it still does not seep in. Then on keto, I know there's nothing really I can do about like I have to eat at home. My go-to on keto is like just a really big chicken salad. Usually fills me up. And I'm not crazy strict on condiments, which includes like ranch dressing. So it is a fairly yummy salad. Damn it. Not the time to be breaking Christmas movies, folks. I know, buddy. You're probably hungry, aren't you? Did you guys finish your food? Did you? Yeah? Excuse you. Kitty! They're talking to you. Sorry. She's a he. Amy is elsewhere. She doesn't usually come down here. Rory's the one that screams at me and his bowl's a little bit empty. Are you good? So that's what this is. This is the I'm hungry, Dad. What's going on here? And he's probably not actually hungry. He just wants to know that when he is hungry, there's going to be food for him.
Tractor, yes.
Yeah, the wrong number. Because I stopped just filling up their bowls willy-nilly. Like I used to, after it got so low, I would just like add some more food. And anytime there was the bottom of the bowl was showing, that's when Rory would start to pester people for food. But then I kind of started to realize that a lot of the food, like the crumbs and like just like there would just be a lot of old food left in the bowl after a while. And I kind of felt like that wouldn't be good for them. So now I only fill it up after they finished it. And I chuck whatever like little scraps and crumbs are left. That way you get fresh food, buddy. All you gotta do is finish what you got. I know you can do it. That's my finger. Luckily, I got this wireless mouse now, so he was really, really good. I don't know how he did it. Like, he was good enough that I'm thinking that he was doing it on purpose. He was really good at stepping on just my mouse cord. He can avoid so much stuff, but like it was, he always had one foot just on the cable on my mouse. So then I just couldn't move. First 50 times, probably an accident, but after that, suspicious. Hear the toaster. Could you imagine if they didn't mark the movie? Like, even if like you knew, I mean, I guess the reserve tag would help you a little bit, but like trying to find the movie that they wanted, I don't think that would be fun. So I'm glad they marked the movie for you. What do we got on the market? Another random mix of 10. Another Christmas movie. Another Christmas movie. Western. All right, this is the last day of the holidays. I think we did okay. Luckily, we got a lot of our movies back every day. We didn't drown. Actually surprised we only got through Christmas. I thought we were closer to Christmas when we started. We had like a few days left. You pre-Christmas days? The book, A Christmas Legend. The Cupcakes Christmas Sock. Classic. We good? Probably.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That 3 for 3?
Ooh.
Ah. Sorry, I don't have a VHS player. I think we were 4 for 5 on that one, though. Hear the toaster.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Good poet. Do that. All of our old new releases are full. Way fewer jumbos than we need. Kids. Christmas is going fast. Up. New release? Ooh. Wait, is this still a new release? Nope. Sorry, buddy. There are no new releases available anywhere. At least none that I know about. I can't see into the next month. That's I think they got to do something about that. Like I need to know what's happening on the 1st. Bless you. Oops. Oh my god. Fisherman. Sunrise Farm. There you go. It goes back up there. Christmas. 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 Corn. Pablo on the naughty list. Yes.
Whoa.
Let's get some more people in here.
Oh.
Oh, a really tall lady.
Wow.
Yes. Partner's movie culture is terrible. Can you make an old movie? Yeah. Look at that. The Lawyer Lost in Space. That classic old movie.
Huh?
We've all seen it. Okay. Way too many jumbos getting broken. I reserved a copy of the movie The Sheriff Medicine.
Oh.
There you go. Even when they have returns, like this is a Saturday, I should be pretty busy. I got returns to do, and I still feel like there are moments where I'm just, what do I do now? So if I had another employee, I think that would be so much worse. Got me thinking about police movies. You have one. We have a lot of them. Probably one of our smaller collections, but we do have them. How about an old, good police movie? Ooh. I'd probably never hire a second employee. I think I'll hire one just as a achievement thing.
Oh.
After I collect my 1,000 movies, we'll probably do that just to hit the achievement. I think that's the only 2 achievements we had left. We lost a customer. Oh no. Oh man. He was a romance lover.
Oh.
Ugh. On the last day, we finally pretty much cleared out our holiday movies. I'm a little surprised we have anything left, but that is not going to last very long. Yes. Jumbo Manhunt. There you go. Pretty good, Clara. Also, I'd want to work the cash register now and then. I can operate the candy machines. The candy machine you just click on. But oh, you mean all the other treats? Yeah. You know, I get that. I mean, every now and then, if like that's all you're worried about, your employees can and will call off sick, or they'll come into work and then they'll say, "I'm sick," so you can send them home, which gives you the opportunity to like kind of have a busy day. Yeah, I still think that's a really cool feature that I've never seen in another shop sim. It's kind of something every owner / manager needs to deal with. Is an employee calls off sick, then you might have to pick up the slack. Oh shit, we haven't checked our arcade machines in a while. You gonna play? Looking? 86 and 80. Not too bad. Seems like about 30 to 40 bucks a day. Which they cost 600 bucks about. But so 20 days. Pretty much a month of activity and you make all your money back. Not too bad. We have one on every shelf. We're gonna try to do one more day in the new, I guess the new calendar year. Should be 1991 now. I'm mostly excited about seeing when the next new release comes out. We've a little bit of a drought. Gotcha. How you doing? Hand out flyers? It's after midnight, so we're closed. Just waiting for everybody to leave. Which it looks like everybody has left. All straightened out. Yeah, like we don't have any access to see what we can see the weather. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. We can't see like what is gonna happen tomorrow. We get any more achievements? We did. All movie genres, buy an arcade machine. We're close. $6.53. Spring day one. Let's see what this calendar looks like. Oh man, we still got 2 more days until we get another new release. Jesus, it's a lot. We get April Fool's Day. Oddly, it doesn't happen on 1, but I guess because we can't see the next month, they probably don't put anything on the 1st of any month. We got a new release on the 3rd. We got Spring Break. 1 day of Spring Break. 80% kids movie rentals. Another new release. We got the Flower Festival. 60% romance movies for 2 days. Another Friday the 13th. Action Hero in Town. 40% action movies. We got Easter for more kids movies. Fantasy movies at the end of the month. A little decent collection of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have a good last day by having to work everything. I think our flyer handouts is gonna be rather limited. How did I not put all the movies back in this shelf? I thought I straightened out all these, and then there's always like one shelf I still forget. Not Christmas anymore, guys. Stop ordering Christmas movies. Now we're gonna have too many. I have a full movie sale display with just Rain Woman. I bought a little bit too much of them. Were you trying for the foils before you knew you could look up the SKU? $250? Jesus. I'll take it. Oh, that's the other achievement that we need. We need to unlock all the upgrades. So all the extra rooms. I think we're just gonna start selling jumbos. Make room for, like, we'll get 20 of the whatever new movie is. Ah, you know what? No, we still got 2 days. They're selling. No reason to get rid of them yet. We're making more money by renting them out for $4 every day than just selling them once and we're done. So we'll wait until we get the we could even wait until we get two new releases. We keep Jumbo up there until I think we keep 10 of them. Exactly how many we got. At least that's how many we got right now. I thought I could sell them, but as you can't set your own prices, I just sold them with a loss. I just changed them to rentals and waited the new period out. Oh yeah, definitely always keep them while they're still new, because it's like a $7 rental instead of a $4 rental. They're worth renting out. You basically have to rent them out once and then sell them, and you break even. So if you just like rent them a couple of times, you're gonna make money. Concern impairment. Not my problem. Police your children. That's not my job. Another rented 128 times. I think I could have been making a lot more money if I would have like as soon as we got two new releases, I just kind of rotated the old one off. But I always kept them for at least the new period where they're worth more. So comedies tomorrow. We have a decent sized collection. Not crazy though. Well, not too bad. Always one extra movie. Keep forgetting that I'm going to be working the whole store alone today. Please. What do we got movie-wise? Now we got Christmas movies. We probably got too many Christmas movies now. I'm gonna keep on buying the mixed. Just start selling them if we get too many of something. How about another Western? Feel like we got enough comedy for one day. Hey, Sweet Money got the link right this time. Sweet Money Bot. Good job, Sweet Money Bot. Knew I believed in you. I have no idea where you got that other link. If I remember, I probably will just add that to my as like an alias for that. So if anybody ever notices that sweet.money/humble link is different, it's not sweet.money/humble, let me know so I can like add it to the list of hallucinations that I need to alias back to that link. All right. This is gonna be a fun day on my own. Oh, I'm working long days while the ice cream shop next door pays twice as much on a $9 salary bump. Okay. I thought she was going to leave me for today. For $9 more. Ice cream shop across the store. Oh, there's the ice cream shop. Huh. How about that?
Oh.
Wow.
Everyone going to... There we go. How about you? Yeah. Ooh. Great. Jumbo. There you go, buddy.
Heard.
A DVD on the floor where the new day starts. I'll have to check that out. Is that just like a random thing that happens sometimes? Sometimes I go outside and there's just a video on the floor. This is 1991. There's no DVDs here. All VHS all the time.
Oh.
Dessert on the top of the world.
Oh.
Fine, I will pay. Reserve the Christmas milk decoration. That's a good one.
Ooh.
Who doesn't know that old tradition of Christmas milk on the tree? If you said Laserdisc, it'd be believable. Yeah, you know, you can just hang the Christmas milk on the tree. A thing that everyone does. A new release? No, we don't have new releases at the moment. Sorry. Not a thing that exists right now. That's tomorrow. Nope, not even tomorrow. 2 days from now.
Hi.
Tomorrow's our comedy fest. Is that in the adult section? It's a Christmas movie. There's probably a spoof though. Don't miss the octopus.
Ooh.
Like instead of the Christmas milk decoration, it's like decorate me with your Christmas milk or something. What's your favorite in-game movie title so far? I think it's one of the porns. There's a lot of just stupid ones that are funny just because they don't make any sense, or they're just they got something to them. But I think I do like where is he? Double Computer Action. I like just because it's like sounds like a real title kind of. Oh no, I can't find it. I guess it's rented out right now. It's the Rooster Cock one. Excuse you. A drama with a deep story would be nice. Let's see if we can find a good drama for you. So, the waitress strategy? Sure. The bad boy with his treasure. Hi, buddy. I hear ya. Are you trying to talk into the microphone? You're close. I don't know if they can hear you. I have one with some sort of hot dog. I can't remember the exact name, but it's funny. I'm not touching your foot. You're touching me with your foot. Stop shaking it off. Ow. Yeah. You tell them. Christmas movies didn't survive today. I think we'll get most of them back tomorrow. I still suspect that the traditional rental window is 2 days. Sometimes they bring them back the next day, but a lot of times they're out for 2 days. Tango with my pixie.
Oh.
Yeah, I also forgot that it's a Sunday, so we close early. So, adult. Too hot for my rooster. This is the one. He's got 0 stars on review. Been rented 11 times. Is this like sorted by rent? Nope. 15 times for Yummy Heart. Let's see like which. I wish you could sort these. You can sort like by whichever's been rented the most. Six. 16 for the Spaceship's Backstage Pass. Ooh, and 16 for double computer action. See, that's been a popular one. 8, 3, 7, 5. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, these are the same movie? His massive infection strikes again, and his massive spellbook strikes again. Oh, Naughty Monkey is another one that I know has been rented a lot. Ooh, 20 for the Restrained Chest. Only 18 on Naughty Monkey. 14, 9, 1, 11. 6, 5. Chocolate Covered Hag is only 3. 19 on Chocolate Covered Bowl. 4, 1, and 7. Yeah, some of them are foiled. I think Naughty Monkey's my like prized foil. That's $67 market value. Sometimes feels like I should rent some or sell some of our foiled movies. I should put a display case in the porn room with the foils. Did you look up the SKU? 241's not too bad. I think we actually bought Rooster off of a SKU, and it was like 101, I think. I just YOLO'd it. All right. Well, let's organize real quick again, and then I think we're gonna have to wrap up here. Kind of feels bad just because we had that pause, but I gotta get going. Both adults are extra costly on the market. My OCD needs one of everything, at least unlocked. But how close are you to that? We were talking about how feasible it would be to have all 14,000 movies. It was something like 466 shelves, like these big shelves, the ones that carry 30. You need about 466 of them. I'm gonna unlock that back room over here. We're a little bit shy on having the money for the last one. We're close. Yeah, the new you can't order off SKU, and it's also, which I didn't think about at first, but multiple people have talked about the different order. They don't happen the same way for everyone. Like there's just a pool of new releases, and they just kind of randomize which new release you're gonna get for each each title. Kind of thought it was just going to be like, this release on this day, because I feel like we got the, which one? We got Jumbo's our newest. Like, we got Hell Hotel, and I feel like it was the middle of October, so it just made sense that it was a a horror movie that was a new release being released, close to Halloween. And I didn't even think twice about the fact that there was going to be a different order for everybody. There's also probably a reason why you can't just get the SKU on new releases that you don't have yet. Breaks on the first rend. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I think I am going to... Oh, we can get rid of the... the Christmas decorations. At some point. Let's get some of our porn out of the circulation here. I want to showcase our limited edition porns. Right in the middle there. That's not right in the middle. That's right in the middle. And we're going to do this one. And do we not have Bad Monkey out here? There he is, Naughty Monkey. No one can break them in there. No problem. I'm glad I could help you study. I would not be able to focus. I never really learned how to study. Like in high school, everything was always, I don't know. I did really well on tests. I didn't do homework very well. Like I never did my homework. And when I did, it was like I rushed, tried to do it at like 6 in the morning. You place stuff on top of boxes? Why did it let me do that? I couldn't do that one. Interesting. Nope, don't let me do that either. That's weird. I did really well on tests. I think I just like absorbed whatever was taught in the class pretty well, and then I skated by on as minimum as I could on in homework, and then so I never actually studied for any tests. I just did like fine on them. And I don't think I ever actually learned the skill of how to study. All right. I think we're cleaned up. Let's go save our game. We're going to skedaddle for the day. We're going to be back tomorrow, though, at 1 a.m. Central Time. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll try to find someone to raid. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I think we're probably going to be playing more of this unless something else comes up. But yeah, we're kind of in the final stretch. We'll try to at least get all the achievements maybe tomorrow. So, and hopefully I don't have any more internet issues. It's such a hard thing to like pinpoint because it only happens while I'm streaming, or I only notice it while I'm streaming, that the upload speeds just die. So I'm gonna try to remember to run to the Xfinity shop and pick up a new modem, and hopefully that'll fix things for us. Fingers crossed. But thanks for watching again, guys. If you want to stick around for another minute, like I said, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.